There we go. Hello, 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 everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody's doing well. I'm a little late. All right. Who is ready for some more crouton action? Because I am. I know I am. I'm ready for more crouton. Oh my gosh. I slept in super late today, and then I went out and helped my sister out with some things, and their outdoor cat, because they have like a barn cat in a way, rubbed all up against me. And now I had a headache for a while.
I need to get Mama out of here.
Okay. So, what were we doing? I don't remember what exactly were we doing. We came to here. No, not doing that. Can I get on the roof? Oh man, really? Come on, Hazel. You know you can. I don't know why they keep on think I'm trying to cast a spell. Oh, come on. Let me stand on the slide. Please. I just want to stand on the slide. Let me stand on the slide. Dude, now I'm just messing around. There we go. I moved some things around. There we go. All right, nice. All right, well, let me go get that. Right, there's that one. Can I get on top of those? No. Right, I can get on that. Oh, really? I think I get like so close. Okay, so there's our house. What is that? Film camera. Okay. Huh. What is this area? It's like stuff over. What is this? I'm like, okay, I know that we just got done talking to I think it's like pronounced like rock, like R-O-U-X. R-O-U-X. Yeah, R-O-U-X. It's like 4 letters. We just got done. I guess the only way forward is because these don't open. I guess this is like the only way forward. This place was condemned. Yeah. Nothing behind this. Wait. Can I do something like this? Get there. Got up there. Yes. No! That was being really smart. Okay, so there's an exit stage. This is the one guy with the bloodhound. What's that noise? All this power and it's still not enough.
I am good enough.
You are.
How are you, Ma? Gotta be nearby.
Hmm. Nothing to look at all? I guess not. Huh. Wow. Oh, there he is.
Are you kidding me? Leave me alone!
Oh, Hazel. Hazel, please run. I feel like they want me to look behind me, but I never do that.
Where is she?
I can't look behind me anyway. Woo-hoo-hoo.
I can dip into here.
Ah, there we go. Ooh.
God, can't follow me here. Gotta get to that door.
Okay. Interesting. Gotta look behind the animator spent weeks. Animating that guy months. Only for paper players to actively look away from it. Well, won't let me look behind Skybreak. Also, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Ooh. Eh. Don't you miss us? I do. She does.
Mom. Dad. I'm not losing the both of you.
No, you're not. Have you gotten any closer to finding your mother in this labyrinthian place? Stay fleet of foot and maybe you can outrun your nightmares. Run, little rabbit, run.
What the hell?
I know. Okay, I'm not quite... I know that they want me to... I know that they want me to use the card, but I'm looking around. Can I find all that I... Okay, wow. Honestly, I think I would kind of hate to be in this place if it was, like, real life. Okay, so I gotta get up there. How about looked at everything I can? I feel like I did. Okay.
Another stage. Who did you make suffer here? You won't do that to me.
You tell him, Hazel. One in the hand is worth two in the bush. What?
You're trying to get under my skin. Well, it won't work.
Yeah, because I don't understand it. Really? No! I was pressing LT. He's just gonna break down this place here in a second. Hey, Lynn, what's good? Hi, Miriam. How are you tonight? I'm doing good.
That's so many doors. So many people.
Oh, there's that guy again.
Freaking job.
Oh, there he is.
Come on.
Okay, I looked behind me for once to see the animator's good hard work, and I died for it. Good hop, thank you.
Come on. Come on.
always get you falling into your death. You do. Oh, there he is.
Damn brambles.
Run, Hazel, run! I spent too much time looking behind me to see the monster.
Another door.
Where is he? Yeah, I'm not gonna find out. I'm not gonna find out.
Another set to torment someone in.
Wrongful death, insect prey, blood curdling terror when guilt demands blood.
I know I was wrong. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Oh, is it the? It's Huggy Molly, isn't it? Yeah. She's waiting for a little girl. You tormented her. You're her torment and her only hope of escape. Her heart has broken hundreds of times waiting for you to find her.
Don't fucking tease me, asshole. She loves me, and I'm gonna find her.
That's right. You tell him, Hazel. I mean, nobody's perfect. Tapestry Funeral Services. Everything she did for you. Really?
You fucking bastard!
Dang, that was harsh.
Exit's over there.
Uh-oh. Brand spanking new. Rox's track shoes. When you need to be one step ahead of the flood.
No, no. I will save her. Go, Crouton!
There we go. Sorry, Crouton. I was hoping to hit you through the hole. Why are these over here? Greens, how are things in magical Louisiana? It's going okay, Everett. How are you tonight? Wait, what's over here? Why is this like this? Ooh. You know, it'd been cruel if they had one of those ones that shoot out right there at that corner part.
There we go. I hope Mama's okay.
She will be, Hazel. Party? Party? Is somebody saying party? Also, how are you doing tonight, Everett? I don't know if I asked.
I can do this all day.
I don't know if I can.
How long are you gonna chase me? This won't stop me.
This is some epic music. Ah, yes. Screams of the Dam.
With you?
He's hungry, I think. Isn't that what Rock said? He's hungry. He's like extra hungry. That looks like a boss fight area.
Like our living room. Mom! There she is.
I'm just
Mama!
doing some work. Why does the French Quarter look like Fantasia after nothing tore through it?
Ma, can you hear me?
Oh no. Oh God. Hazel. Hazel, please, it isn't safe.
Ma, I'm right here.
Hazel, you cannot make that jump. Hazel! No. No.
Mama?
Oh, my baby. My baby, Mom.
I'm okay, Ma. I'm okay. Ma?
I think we are going to fight the gas cloud now. He looks cool. I like that.
I love you, Ma.
Did you hear that Jennifer Jason Lee named her child after Ludacris? The child's named Ludacris Lee. No, I haven't heard about that.
Can't keep her here
Pushma.
forever.
What am I doing? I don't see anything to like attack.
Mama! Damn it! Wake up! I need you to be okay.
Thank you. Can't do that. That way I can just pop them. There we go.
Mama! Mama, wake up.
Yeah, thank you. Ow! Yeah, thank you.
Hazel,
I'm here. Ma! It's me.
you're alive.
I'm here. None of
That
that
was
real.
quick.
I'll be okay. I'm
I
okay.
got
I thought you
ludicrously okay.
Where are we? Hey, wait. You look different. That's impossible.
As impossible as you asking Hugging Molly to help find kids in need?
How did you know?
I'll explain later. Right now, I need your help. I can't do this alone. I need you to trust me.
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you do, hold on to this bottle.
I got your back, bud.
Keep that bottle steady. I got the rest.
All right, let's do this.
God, watch over her.
Oh. Okay, listen, maybe you shouldn't have done that. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. Don't you run from me. There we go. Make things easier on myself. There we go. Give me that. Thank you. As always, I come in strong with my pronunciation assistance. Whoa. Whoa, what is going on? This is new. Whoa, what am I supposed to do there? Stop!
Hold tight, Papa. I'm coming. I'm good.
Yeah, unravel. Thank you. Aw, man. Give me that. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me, I'm trying to unravel. Thank you. Do you mind? I'm trying to unravel. Thank you. Thank you.
Lord, protect my baby.
Not this again, please. Anything but this. I'm really bad at this. Oh.
I got this far just to stop now? Let's finish it.
Thank you for that easy peel. Thank you. Easy heal. Easy heal. Thank you. Oh my god. And this might have to be a... No, 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 no. Unravel. Unravel. Thank you. I moved out of the way of that. I moved out of the way of that. Really? I feel like I moved out of the way of that. Where's your passive tiny HP regen? Good question.
Get to the bottle tree!
I'm not fast enough. You gonna have to finish it.
Okay.
Don't look back, baby. Go. Stick. Finish it.
Ooh. Also, how are you tonight, Diaz? This has gotten quite
This place
abstract.
again? Where is she?
Oh, don't worry. She's back in Prospero. Safe. I'll send you back there.
Well, don't let me keep you. Send me off.
Burn it down.
I'll keep my promises. Now it's time for you to keep yours. Remember on stage at Kushma's Cabaret, a favor for a key?
Maybe?
Well, it's time for you to pay up.
Really? Oh man, I thought I was done with Kushma.
I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandmother.
Get in line. I have my own reckoning to do with her.
Well, then do us both a favor.
And why can't you do it yourself? I'd imagine Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be a weaver. Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
That explains a lot.
Oh, what he said.
Give her the brush.
Yeah.
What does it do?
It's a one-way trip to Kushma.
Kushma again? I thought he was dealt with.
You can't defeat the king of dreams and nightmares. You contained his hunger for now, but he ain't gonna stay put for too long.
All right, fine. Get me out of here, and I'll give Bunny the brush. But that's it. After that, you and I are done.
I knew I liked you, Hazel Flood. See you on the other side.
There's a lot of rabbit energy. When you level up, do you get more earnings?
I felt drained.
No.
Like I had no will left. And worse, I realized this was exactly how Kushma, the king of nightmares, thrived. But I managed to break free from that illusion. I knew I'd lose myself if I didn't break that never-ending cycle.
Oh, maybe.
Battling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together, we could handle whatever came our way. It filled me with more pride than any gold medal I've ever won. But that's not where this story ends. There was a loose end back in Prospero that needed tying up. It was time to swing by Bunny's again.
Chapter 14, Midnight. Uh-oh, this is definitely the last chapter. This is definitely the last one. We were so close to the end. But I feel like there's got to be more. I don't know, maybe. I feel like our tattoo on our arm, like the lace one, gets a little more
Mom?
intricate.
Mama?
Hazel!
Mama! I thought you were gone.
Oh, shh. You ran. You ran and ran until you found me.
Oh,
my brave, brave girl.
I didn't mean what I said when we argued. I'm sorry.
We have loads to talk about. Come on, we can go home. Or to Jolene's. I'll go find us a ride.
I'll meet you later. I have one more thing to do.
What are you up to?
I have to go to the Flood Mansion.
Have you lost your mind?
I know you can't understand, but I need you to trust me one more time.
I can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Ma. There's so much bad coming from there. You can't see what I see. Just like I couldn't see what you were going through. I have to fix this on my own. Make it right.
Come back to me, Hazel. Promise me.
I promise.
I love you, my little bug.
I love you too.
I have 40.
I found her, Dad. I brought Mama home safe and sound.
Oh.
We're okay.
Making sure I'm not missing anything. I don't know. Maybe we do. I feel like things do get a little more intricate the more we've leveled up. Possibly. Alright, I don't see anywhere else to go but here. Alright, let's go to the Flood Mansion.
I'm not out here in a few minutes. Call the authorities. I don't know what to say to her. What is there to even say?
Cute. Oh, they're wishing me well.
All of this stigma was coming from her the whole time. If we can come to an understanding, maybe all of this will clear up.
Maybe, but I don't know.
All right.
Lily, are you back? How did you? Oh, you're more powerful than I thought.
Is that Molly's heart?
Why didn't it work? It should have brought Sherry back.
You can't bring back the dead.
You did something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
I heard your baby's spirit crying. In a tree. She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain? Or just in your way? You have no idea what loss feels like. When Cherie drowned, I was so raw it hurt to breathe. I'd see cars with those baby on board signs and just want to ram them. This town's full of people who don't deserve their kids, who beat them right in the middle of a store. Why are their children still alive and not my Cherie?
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child. But the things you've done ain't right.
Everything I'd done was for Cherie. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change to make up for what you've done.
I can't. I don't even know what to live for anymore.
There is a way you can see Cherie again.
I don't believe in heaven if you came here to kill me.
No. But there is a town for folks who can't move on. Or won't. You can't do any more harm there. But think it through, Bunny. I've seen what happens to folks who can't let go of the past. Your choice.
Cherie's baby brush. She was so tender-headed, I'd get cross with her. Now I'd give anything to brush her hair again.
And you can, my darling.
I know who you are. It won't really be her.
You'll never be able to tell the difference, I promise.
I don't know if this is right. I don't think we're doing a right good thing. I don't think we're
Not
doing a
if you
good
don't
thing.
want to.
I don't think we're doing a good
You're
thing.
very kind.
I don't know if we're doing the good thing.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice, ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
I know.
Oh, good Lord. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I'm okay. lot to tell you.
I got time.
This is a serious moment, Everett. This is a serious moment.
My flame is so low, like a fading ember.
Okay.
But I hear you, mama, and I remember
That was a good game.
lessons taught about right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight
GG, thank
to
you.
be
It's so serious.
won.
Why? Shit. I don't know. That's a good question. Why was I?
And that's how a new weaver came to be in Prospero.
Well, well. Not bad at all, Hazel Flood.
I appreciate it. I gotta get going. Instead, I meet Ma Laurent for dinner. See y'all later.
I mean, that was like less than 30 minutes. I didn't think I would end so quickly. I thought I had at least... I thought Bunny was going to get her own fight. I'll say this. My stuff did get mute. My mouse is not working. Oh, I found out why my mouse wasn't working. My mouse wasn't working. I don't know where I'm putting this. Here, put it. I was sitting there trying to get my mouse to work, and it kept on opening like my list stuff. I've played Half-Life Decay, I'm pretty sure. Didn't I? Let's see. I played Ghost Trick. Do we know whether that was the only ending? That's a good question. Let me look that up. I think that is. There's nothing like a good ending or a bad ending type thing. Okay. Oh, I did stacking. That's done. I'm working on that. Do I still have slime? Here, let me switch my thing out because I just got done with the game and I don't want people coming in and there. Yep. Looks like a great occasion to watch Captain EO. What is Captain? Okay, look, I'm gonna look at Captain EO. I'm kind of iffy about showing it on stream because I don't know what that stuff is like. Captain EO. What is this? That's okay. It's the okay. I'm looking up images. Interesting. I see Michael Jackson. There's a creature on his shoulders with butterfly wings. Interesting. I might have accidentally opened up something. Okay. I want to show Captain I on stream. Yeah. I did do highlights. All right. Well, let me look at what I have on my Steam. I wasn't expecting to be done so quickly, though. I thought for sure I was going to have another bunny fight at the very least. Let's see. Okay, this is the games I have. I have some old ones. I have some new ones in there. That's a game called Spiritfarer, Manifold Garden, Jotun, Sundred, Chrono Trigger. You know what? I have. Hold it. There is a game I'm very interested about. Right there. Oh, Little Kitty Big City's on sale. I have games sitting in my backlog and I'm sitting here over here buying a new game. Magic Studies Wholesome. No. Where is it? Blueprint. I've been avoiding playthroughs of this. It popped up on my Steam page. Welcome to Mount Holly. Do not have sound. Thank you. Every dawn unveils a new mystery. Navigate through shifting corridors, ever-changing chambers in this genre-defying strategy puzzle adventure. But will your unpredictable path lead to the rumored Room 46? Yeah, I think I'll eat this. Pick up Little Kitty in the Big City because it's on sale. Oh, it's in a bundle. I don't know what. Oh, I don't have that. Y'all are just listening to me shop. I have not been avoiding, but I also never had any intention of playing it. Oh, streamers do watch alongs all the time. You just say when you launch it and then you react. Oh, that's true. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just worried about getting in trouble, you know, when it comes to those things. I'm not sure how other people do it. Yes, I agree. I got Snufkin too. Wait, do y'all want to play Snufkin maybe? Do y'all want to play the Moomin game? We can play the Moomin game. You can't get in trouble. All you are streaming is yourself, and then it's just 18 minutes. Yeah, I feel like I have to plan it though a little bit more. Let me plan something like that, Everett. I'm installing the Moomin game. I'm installing the Moomin game. I don't know why I'm installing two. You know, just to make things even slower, I'm going to install a third game. Is that the game where you pack boxes into a movie van and pretend that it is fun? No. Little Kitty Big City. Snufkin sounds like the Hello Kitty version of Hitman. Is it? Do I go out and does Snufkin kill people? It has DLC, maybe. There is a guy who looks like he might tell me that I need to take out Moomin. No, just based on the name. Oh, no. Snufkin is that guy from Moomin. Little Kitty Big Cities, you play as a little kitty cat in a city, Everett. Blueprints is a strategy puzzle game that's taking forever to download. The Snufkin game is like, y'all know the Moomins? It's a Moomin game. The Moomins are that little weird elephant capybara man, and he's like white. Oh, I thought you said moving game. No. No, Moomin. The little British television show. Moomin. Hold it. Moomin meme.
Okay, do you have any good ideas, Snufkin?
Well, if we only had more crime here, they wouldn't be able to.
Here. Moomin is this. I know more about cowboys of the Moon Mesa than Moomin. It's a cute little game. Cute. Like right up my alley. Though I am leaning more towards Blueprints. I ain't gonna lie. I've been like, oh no. One of my favorite streamers is playing it. Download it now. Pause the Moomin game. That's 68%. How the hell did Little Kitty Big City download so fast? Oh wow, it jumped up. No, it didn't. Now it is. Anyway, that's Moomin. We need more crime in our city. And Snufkin's the guy in the hat. Okay, I'm not familiar with it. It looks like half of the VHS tapes my parents. Oh, hello, Silver Clawjack. Welcome to chat. Oh man, I'm right now trying to figure out. I just got done playing South of Midnight, so we were discussing what games I should play next. Okay, I'm not familiar. It looks like half the VHS tapes my parents checked out from the library. When I was 5. Okay. You know, you will play the Blueprints eventually, and like the price, I see little reason to wait. Yeah, I kind of want to play it now, though. I don't know. I saw the word Blueprints, and I'm like, ooh, I'm blue. I'm a blue VTuber. Why can't I play it? I'm making myself bigger. Haha. You're not blue. According to the Blue Man Group, I am. Hardly even bluish. What color am I? I feel like I'm primarily blue. I mean, I know that McCann says I'm purplish. Lavender? Am I a lavender VTuber actually? Have I been playing myself? I have a little bit of green in there. I'm not zooming in on that. Wait, am I? I feel like I made myself primarily blue with accents of lavender. Hold it. No, I don't think. There. This. No, that. This. Where is the thing? Yeah, turn that off. Maybe I'm actually a lavender. I heard a bit about Blueprints. I guess it's the latest puzzle adventure game. It looks someone like Lorelai and the Laser Eyes. Yeah. I don't know. I just saw Blueprints. You're 60% magenta, 40% cyan. Okay, you know what? Fair. We will play the Blueprints because I want. Yeah, I don't know why I'm like even trying to convince myself I don't want to play it. I just feel like I'm lying to myself at this point. I saw it on the Steam page. I was like, ooh, blue. Ooh. Boo. Boom. Boom. Boo. Then watch as my computer can't handle it and explodes. Why am I so big? Hold on, wait. I don't want to be so big I block out the game. Where's my mouse? I'm blocking out the game. Oh no, I'm too big. There you go.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair,
I like the name Herbert.
Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
Okay.
But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Okay.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Thank you, Grunkle. Grunkle Herbert. I do really, really like the name Herbert. I'm not lying. It's a fun name to say, you know? Herbert. Okay, day 1. Ooh, look at the reflections. By the way, this ain't... I'm not the main What? We just passed by them, though. Can I leave the game? Can I leave? Maybe I don't want the estate. Maybe the true room 46 was the friends we made along the way. I think you like Herbert because I subconsciously think of sherbet. I do love sherbet ice cream. If I could get a good sherbet, I would get a good sherbet. My grandma used to order. I don't know if this is like a popular thing outside of some of the rural South, but my grandma used to order stuff from a magazine called Swans, and there used to be this Swans man who would come by her house and deliver stuff that she would order from the magazine. And she would I remember that I asked once, she like asked me what I wanted, and I asked once for like this passion fruit sherbet, and it was so good. But I don't know if other places has like a Swans man. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu tab. It can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. Okay. Thank you. I did not even go in the entrance hall. Basically, this is a first world problems the game. Isn't there like a movie though? Like was it House on the Haunted Hill? Oh, I want to go to the apple orchard. Why is there smoke coming from the apple orchard? Do you need to smoke your apple orchard? And what is with that cliffside? That's not a cliffside. There's wood. Like a dam. There's a facility. What? There's like a whole facility back here. There's a door. There's lots of stuff. There's at least 3 movies called House on Haunted Hill. Yeah, but isn't there one where like the really old one, the really, really old one, didn't like the requirements for people to have the house that they had to sleep in it? 1959, 1999, and 2024. Oh. Like, didn't they have like didn't he like leave the house to a bunch of people and they said the person who could stay in the room, the house for the whole night can have it? And so everybody was trying to, but then ghost happened. A card. A card. Not sure the plot, but that sounds familiar. Maybe I'm thinking of a different movie. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose steps. When you no longer have any steps left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, so I'm on a time limit. Only open in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as you did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Wait, I'm not done. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for my last half century, and even I am uncertain which rooms lie beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my loves and best wishes, Herbert S. Sinclair. Thank you. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint pressing tab. Okay. Rarity. There's rarities. The antechamber. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red room. Uh-oh, red room. What if I just keep calling it a day? There's an ace, a queen of diamonds. Okay. A cityscape. So we can enter impediment, not impediment. Yeah, I mispronounced it, but I fixed it. Impediment. Let's go to this room. This is going to use up steps. I have 44 steps. Select a room to draft. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps, 2 items, a hallway. Oh, man. I guess let's make it, shaking my head, Lynn. A hallway. Okay. So this is a hallway. So this should be a singular room. This is interesting. Guest bedroom, a storeroom. This gives me 10 steps. But this gives me items. I'm gonna make this a guest bedroom. I can't believe I'm making the house my own house. I got a gym. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Everson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I've always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I did not need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hope your health improves. KL. So we put a guest bedroom here. Corridor is always left unlocked. A den, a pantry. That don't seem right. Let's make it a corridor. No, a den. Right? Yeah, let's make this a den because there's 4 openings I could do. You said it wrong again? Is it not impediment? Impediment. Is it impediment?
Impediment.
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 Impediment?
Impediment.
That's not, no. No. There's no way in hell that's how that's pronounced. Impediment. Oh my god. Y'all, I put IMPEEDEMENT, and this is what I got from the AI overview. The AI overview just said the phrase IP man is not a typical medical concern or term. It likely refers to us. What the fuck? No, impediment. Feed. Mint. Oh my gosh. No. Pronunciation. No, I don't want to know how to pronounce. I do not want to know how to pronounce peppermint patty. Impediment is a word. It is a word. I've heard people use the word impediment. Oh my gosh. No, yes. Yes, that is it. And you're thinking of impede, which does have a long E. Right. Does impede have a mint version?
Impediment. Impediment.
I'm losing my mind over this word. I'm shocked. I'm shocked at Lynn's resistance at being told yet again that she said a long word slightly wrong. Because I've heard these words before. It is not pronounced like. Where am I getting the word impediment from? Someone tell me. I've heard the word impediment. Google's not helping me. It's just telling me about the phrase IP man. I'm gonna resume my day. I'm not gonna believe in that. I don't believe in that word. Ooh, that's a big clock. A nook. Oh, man. I'm gonna put a closet here. I want to put a closet here. I want to see what items I can get. I get a key, and I get an eye mask. Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Oh, that looks really nice. So this is like almost like a roguelike sort of a roguelike sort of like dungeon crawl. Google says no one in the history has uttered a word, a non-word in a recorded public setting. I'm right. Y'all have got to believe me. I'm right. Spare room. That don't seem right. You know, we'll put the chapel there because I want a door that leads out. I don't have money though. Am I going to be in debt? Why do I have a chapel in my own house? At least that's it. Google's wrong anyway. There's a puzzle in this one. Ooh. You're in the parlor. This box is empty. The blue box is true. Oh, this is like that thing where the people Tweedledee and Tweedledum, right? Where they're like, one of us is lying. No. It's Labyrinth with David Bowie. Where they said, well, one of us is lying. Which one of us is telling the truth? It's like an age-old riddle, but I never understood that riddle. It's like the most simplest riddle, and I never took the time to understand it. Oh no. I'm not wrong. The blue box is true. You are in the parlor. This box is empty. Then that's a lie. Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, I had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company has rivaled hers. I can refresh your memory. We've both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. And I had mentioned to you a singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write these particularities of the game when I have found the time. And I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays one true statement. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Ooh. I'm about to bet you did. It's a real word. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay. A component of the parlor game. Okay. Well, we have 3 boxes. Okay. You are in the parlor. I am in the parlor. The blue box is true. The blue box is true. This box is empty. So, okay. Okay, I've never understood this whole riddle about like, one of us is lying, the other is telling the truth. How can you tell which one is lying? Type puzzle where it's like, you know, the left door is the right door, and then the other person says, well, that person's lying, the right door is the right door. I want to say if this is right, and this is saying that this has to be true because you're in the parlor, right? And it says the blue box is true, which is true. That's true, and that's true. This must be our false box because it says this box is empty. which this says the blue box is true. And the blue box is true. You are in the parlor. I am in the parlor. I'm gonna go with the white box. I feel like this is like the most obvious answer. But anyway, which one applies where the gems are/are not? Well, this one I think. Bravo, because these two are talking about you're in the parlor. I am in the parlor, and this one's talking about the blue box is true. Like neither one is. You know what? That is a fair way of thinking about it. This is the only box that implies that it'll have something in it. Yeah, I didn't need to think that hard about it. Okay, so we went into the parlor. So let's put something down here. Shouldn't I be losing money? Did I just commit a sin? Oh, wait. Okay. I'm not entering that room again. Items for sale. Gem required. I have 4 gems. Plus a key. Yeah, I want to do a corridor. In. Gordon Freeman? My house is all gem requirement. I have gems. 38 steps. Hold on, wait. Can I not move forward? Wait, I think I fucked up my house. Yo, I think I fucked up the house. There's no more doors. Oh, shit. A coupon book. Oh, my gosh. I know, y'all. I really did mess up the house. Maybe so. I think that's our mom. I think I've really messed up this. I made this a closet. And then I made this a chapel, which I'm gonna lose money in. And then I made this, and this is now boarded up. Okay, you know what? Yes, call it. No, I'm not. I devalued it myself. Rank 1 reach, steps taken 31, items found 3. Okay. Do I keep the items? I guess save and continue. How many days do I have to get my house in order? Okay, I have an idea. What if I go straight for the chamber? Isn't that what I just said? Yeah. What if we go straight? If I can just go straight, right? Make it 10. A chapel. Because that way I can Guess let's make a bedroom. All right, now I need to go over and then go straight again. Let's do a hallway. A courtyard, yes. I have one gym. What? The security doors are locked by electronic key. Oh, they blocked my way. Why did I do that? I was about to knock on myself. If there were a limit, they would have said so, yeah. I don't think there's a limit, but what do I know? There's like only one spot I can dig. Found a few coins. Okay. So let's leave this here. Let's go back to the entrance hall. Yeah, take my coin. Oh, wait, before I forget. Oh, man. Okay, we gotta find a thing around the chapel. What's this? The trunk's locked. There's a trunk in here. Okay, so now we're back at the entrance hall. Let's do something over here. A storeroom. Where's my gym? You. I'm rich. Okay, so we put a storeroom here, so we could put something like a hallway right there. A passageway. Oh man. Yeah, we'll do that. The black box contains gems. All three boxes are empty. The blue box and this box and the blue box are empty. All three boxes are empty. The black box contains gems. Okay, hold it. Do we get a different note? No, same note. Okay. Okay, so this is the parlor. Ah, man, I messed up. Okay, let's think about this. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. All three boxes are empty. So this is a false one. This one says the black box contains gems, so that could be true. And then this one says this box and the blue box are empty, so this should be the only box. Look at me, be smart. Okay, so we can't go that way. I messed up. I don't want to go back through the chapel. So I'm going to do an around way. Let's do a pantry. Banana. What is this? Bridget. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before the Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have some extra guests exploring the house now. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread should be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover the expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, so that banana should give me more steps. Okay. All right, so this is going to go around the den. Spare room, breaker box, passage. That's what I'll do. Whoa. For this stream, you front-loaded all of the not smart stuff, so I trust the rest will be smart. It will be smart. Observatory. Each time, gain +1 for each time you drafted the observatory. The fixed stars and constellations. Preface. This book contains a complete star-based list of constellations, observed effects, and accompanying appearance each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky any given day, and a different number of constellations in different various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations and impress your friends, and discover the joys of stargazing. Okay. I gain a star. Okay. There's a lot. I'm gonna go stare at the sun. Stars just rats backwards. You're right. You gained backwards rats. I might have. No, 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 no. Keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. I'm almost there. Keep turning. My star. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice. 3 steps. Diamondist Minor. Gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Calvis. The Key. Diamond Major. Drax. The Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Sale. Everything is 50% off. Flores. The Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Let's go back to this. I think if I could come out here and make a room that goes around, that'd be good. Security. Oh no. Let's do the furnace. You dug up nothing. That always seems to be the case, doesn't it? All right. Shit. I think I blocked off all my ways. Oh man, it's so hard. Okay, exiting out is a step. Okay, is there anything I can dig up? Whoa. Ooh, waterfall. Look at Lynn exploring like a pro. I am exploring like a pro. I'm looking for me some diggy holes. I can dig holes. Oh, this don't look good. I think I'm gonna get robbed. Turn dead end into knowledge. We just need to find more digging spots that might save us. If I could find a security key, that would be great. You would think that there would be spots to dig out here. Don't know the thing to get in there. I can't go anywhere unless I have a security card, and I don't. Maybe I should have did that breaker room. Is a So this is like a roguelike, very roguelike. There are no shouldas, dids. Can I like restart this whole game? Can I start over? Can I start over? I feel like my grand uncle would be disappointed. Okay, I don't have any inventory. Let's try the same thing before. We just want to go straight as possible. Pantries are pretty good. Plus 5 steps. It's gonna take me back. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps, fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay, so they're telling me to take notes. Okay, this goes down. Let's do a den. There might be a trunk in there. No trunk this time. Like, I made a whole little connecting thing. I need a way that goes forward. Food for sale. Okay, let's do that. I'll use my one gem, but that's okay. Menu. Banana, club sandwich, tomato soup. Today's main course, beef stew pie. The main course is only served in the dining room. That's pretty. Okay. Bedroom, patio. Spread gym in each green room, spare room. Okay, well let's do the spare room. That way I can go up. Okay. I need to go up. Let's do the commissary. The chapel. Mm-hmm. Money. Let's go up this way as far as I can. A boudoir, a garage, a storeroom. Let's do the boudoir. What's that? Christmas. There's a safe. I wrapped up a safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's the? Okay, then you go to the side. Guess we'll do the breaker box, as much as I don't want to. I can still fix this with the key card entry system on. Turn it off. Dark room. Back indicators. So this is the only way forward. Here. Through the corridor. Closet. Hallway. To a hallway. Or how many YouTube playthroughs turn blueprints into a drinking game? Probably a lot. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Thank you. West, east. Okay. Let's do a closet. Ivory die. While drafting, you may get a roll for new floor plans. Okay. I'll lose all my money. I should have just bought me an apple. A dark room. You cannot see floor plans while drafting. Oh, man. Okay, let me look. I can't go anywhere. Lock, 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 lock. I should have just done the dark room. I should have just done the dark room. I wonder if those things I messed with the utility box did anything different. Out here. This is so interesting. So I have a step limit and then the room always changing. So that makes things so difficult. It is very much like that's the only thing I don't like is that my steps, if I go towards those things, get down. They're like, no, you left. I wonder what's like the mark for that. Like the hitbox. Okay. All right. This is interesting. Very interesting. I like it. I see why everybody's been talking about it. So I need a utility room, but I want to get a security room. Thank you for the hydrate, DS. Okay. Plan again. Going straight. If I can. Let's do the Nook. Alright, we got a key. I don't believe we'll have anything else right now. Alright. I can't do that. So let's do this to get money, another key, and a gem. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 stars are in here. Right. Come out here. So that whole thing is kind of wonky. Let's do the parlor. Okay, this box is the middle box. That's a lie. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Okay. I need to go straight this way. Pantry. Add 5 steps. Get some cash. I need like a hallway. Okay. If I go up here, I can't get that, so it's better to do a corridor. Passage to chapel. Do the chapel. Spare room. Ooh, okay. Let's do the den. Forward. I'll do that. That way I can get 4 rooms. Let's do this. That's locked. Okay. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 experimental house features. But I need a courtyard. Can I do this? Come in, +2. Come out, come in, +2. So I'm always gonna get 41 no matter what. Okay. Greetings from Reddington. I'm gonna get courtyard. Hammer. Leads to a room of color, your choice. Dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Okay. I don't want to do that. Now this is open. Okay, cool. Now I need something that is that you may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay, well, let's do that. Okay, I want to keep going up. Yes. A garage, the West Wing Hall. Let's do that. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Hold it. We need a notepad. Why am I typing June? Notepad. Edit. Font. Make my font 26. And I don't want Western. I do want Western. And make it bold. And I want it to be... Where's... impact. Oh yeah, Brookshire. There we go. I got a thing. So, June... 15th. 83. This is the worst fucking font in the world. Why did I choose that? Format my font. Don't use Brookshire. Brookshire is not a good font. Yeah, do that one. There we go. There we go. June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. I'm not a staff member. Georgia? Maybe I should have done that. Okay, let's go forward. Yes. Freezer freezes your accounts. Will not reset at the end of the day. This counts as 2 bedrooms. That has a gym requirement. I guess I can go down the other side of the chapel, or I can go back down to that. So I guess I want to make this 2 bedrooms. That way I can. What? Hello! Oh, hello, baby. I used to have hamsters. Oh, hello, Darlie. Oh. Oh, dang, Lynn's playing the blueprints. Hi, Cape Johnson. How are you tonight? Bananas. Game? Take the flashlight. How many steps does that nugget give you? What day are you on? I'm on day 4. I have not been doing too well. I'll be totally honest. Alright, let's go back to the drafting room. I can at least go down there, but it's not going to lead to much. A guest bedroom, a closet. Let's do the closet. I assume you started recently since you still got your South to Midnight title up. Yes, I do. Oh my gosh. I thought I changed it. I did not click done. That's my bad. Okay, well, I can unlock this side door now. Hallway. Secret passage. Onto the hallway. All right, let's go forward. I need something that goes up. Oh, shit. Yeah, do that. Items for sale. Sale 50% off day 20 and 21. Oh, whoa. 2-day sale only. Okay. Day 20 and 21. Okay. By the way, I have a thing. Commissionary sale day 20 and 21. You know, I am going to change my, font to Georgia. G. Here we go. Make it regular. Okay. Resume. I want that shovel. Metal detectors. Without with. The commissionary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Okay. Write that down. It will be closed from the 12th day to the 16th day. Does that change throughout the playthroughs? There's an arcade. Cigarettes. Okay, well, I don't want that. A shovel 6, salt shakers 5. Man. Okay, well, let's go up. I'll do the dark room. Ooh. Let's do this. Wow. The gym. Weight room. I want to go up. Lock. Okay. Lock. Plot. Oh no. Can I do this? I don't get steps for this. Man. Don't think I'm gonna make it. You also have my condolences for all the evil things the game will do to you. Yeah, it's very evil. I wonder, can I do something like this? I don't have enough steps, really. But I do have an idea. Sledgehammer has been checked. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to call it a day. I think that might have been the smartest play I could have done. Photo rooms 23. Rank reached 7. Aw, steps taken 48. Items found 1. And Lynn never saw that hammer again. Don't say that. I have an idea. I should have this hammer right now. It's day 5. Day 12, the commission area will be closed, so I shouldn't bother with it. How do I get my hammer back? Closet, 2 items, bedroom. It's not commissionary, by the way. What is it? Commissary, yeah. Do that. Go ahead and get that built up. There's the commissary. Parlor does that. Nook, which does that. Let's do the parlor, because the parlor is kind of easy. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Okay, this is hard. There's my sledgehammer. Thank you. I have an idea. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. Okay, so this box is empty. That's true. That's true. That's false. Thank you. I have an idea. Bravo. Thank you. Can I not use the sledgehammer here? Where can I use the sledgehammer? Oh man. What does that do? Shatters padlocks, unlock trunks. Oh. Okay. Well, now I know. Was worth checking. Yeah, I should have opened up the thing though. Shatters padlocks, unlock trunks. Hold it. There's something I need to check. Can I not use the sledgehammer? Okay. I think this is what? 1985? Was it? What the date I wrote down? 1983. Okay. All right. Wrong one. Okay. That's not the right date. All right. Well, I hope I didn't waste time. Look at my steps. I might have. I feel attacked. What do you mean? That was a date in the West Wing thing that says the West Wing is closed for mourning. With your combination guest. Okay, we put the code check there, so let's go here. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Courtyard. Okay, well, let's do this. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distance across the estate and grounds. Oh. Okay, thank you. Lock. Nope. Okay, so let's try to head up. Let's to a pantry so I can get some steps back. And some cash. Let's see. 5, 5, 5. Okay. Five, 5, 5. Even spread. I don't like any of these. That completely just ruins me. Ah. Staff noted. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at the morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at the security where the punch clock used to be in the laboratory. Any questions or concern? Terminal password. Mrs. Babbage. Sleeping mask. I'm so fucked. I'll just do this. Do you want to mention the walkie-by stuff you have collected before? Sure. Prayer chests have been added to the entrance hall. Okay. Let's go check the entrance hall. Over a minute ago, but I think you walked by a free ivory die. Did I? Oh man. Woo, free entrance hall Vox smash, yeah. It would have had been in here a minute ago. Maybe in here? In the bedroom, I think. Really? Really? You're so right! Oh, I can't believe that. And I think I used all my drafting rolls. I did. This whole thing is like a loop. Let's go to the commissary at the very least. What's a sleeping mask? The first time you enter a bedroom with the sleeping mask, you gain 5 steps. Salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra 1 step. Retrieve item. Check item. Let's keep the sledgehammer in there. Shaking my head. I know I used to get scammed. Have you played? This is like an amateur little league consolation. Well, no, it's the best one. No, I watched someone play it. It's very interesting. I'm ranked 1. Oh. I'm on day 6 radio. Okay, now that I should have the 2 chests in there, I can go get the sledgehammer, unlock the doors. I can see why everybody's talking about this. Let's go and get 2 gems. This box and the white box are both empty. The key is in... There is a second wind-up key in this room. The statement on the white box is true. That's false. That's false. This box and the white box are both empty. So the blue box is the box. Watch me find a second wind-up key. Can you imagine that? I'd be so mad. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Let me look at this. May the 2nd. Okay. I'm going to write that down. May 2nd. Just in case. Okay, let me look at this. That wouldn't be bad. A hallway right here. Let's connect this. Let's do that. I have no... Oh, it's free gem. Okay, let's see if I can head straight as much as possible. Let's do security. I don't think we need to be in here. What the heck? Are we living in a simulation? What is going on? Is Freddy coming up behind you? Oh my gosh, we're about to get Five Nights at Freddy's. Whoa! Too bad this isn't day 5. Does something happen on day 5? Because this is day 5. Ooh. We're getting meta. I'm pretty sure it's day 5. I thought she said day 6. No, it is day 6. Don't listen to me. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Okay, well, let me write that down. Blue notes, true. Red notes, bad. Be funny if Freddie made a cameo if you were there for day 5. Welcome to the Mount Holly Security. View the estate inventory. Key card system. Security doors are within the estate can only be opened and unlocked with an electronic key card. The key card system is currently operational. Set the security level. Zero fruit, 0 gems, 0 keys, 0 coins. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so this is a bad note. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, so it's locked. Access levers are no longer required to grant entry. The keycard access security door are more likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as redundant security measures, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Keycards access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Okay. I hope there's a local KFC. Keys, fruits, and coins. Okay. So that just said keycards more likely to appear higher rank you are. The antechamber will be locked. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked further north. Okay. Normal doors more likely to be locked further north you go. Okay. Oh, it updates. Look, it updates. That's so cute. Okay, so let me look at this. What did the red note say again? Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. Access levers are no longer required. So we'll need an access lever. Needs access lever. There's a thing called house history. Humble bungalow. Okay, let's go this way. Tab. Archive. While drafting, you'll no longer see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Vault. That requires 3. That requires 2. I don't think I want that. I want to get this. I mean, what's the worst that will happen? What's this? Marigold wins the Herald Literary Honor. August 22-25. Okay, popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from her political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. So that was 22. Hold on, let me write that down. August 22, 85. Okay. Then we have a January 27th, 86. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I have always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in the previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with such skepticism by many students that to view the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique as the critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. So then we have November 11th, 86. Publisher and author detained by the Red Guard question. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed the authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who are also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Okay, I want to write that down. RLCF, or Children of Blackwater. Huffington Post was quick to dismiss the rumors on a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house had to defend a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold dropped publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced her split with the long-term publishing partner, Huffington Post Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week. A fellow author and colleague, Caleb Manning, who Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Okay, so Caleb Manning. So Manning and White at the press function. So I'm gonna put that down. Caleb Manning. And what was seen at the corner, suspicious bags under Wade, a local man. This is the 3rd major last year. It is anticipation charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last within the grand jury. Philip White. Okay. Continued on page 12. So, Feb 2287. Alright, no trace is discovered of the Sancta heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend at 3:45 p.m. Friday. So 3:45 p.m. Friday. Getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones would never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned and have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out of character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen. Okay. I'm also going to write down the name of the place. 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Okay, so we have September the 2nd. Why does everybody like to put things on September the 2nd? My mom's birthday. And that does not have a date. No date. No year. Thieves in the royal capital of Finn Eris have broken into one of the crown's fabled Lowe's exhibit. These lavish rooms have been historically reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside of noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum ground, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasure artifacts rumored to be stolen is a renowned ruby crown of Orinid Aries, a priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, evidence may suggest that the death was politically motivated. Okay, so we have Finn Aries. We have the ruby crown of Orinda Aries. Any more? Okay, I think that's it. Sorry, I might have missed aristocracy. I know, aristocracy. How would you compare this to Lorelei so far? It's okay. Redeem spooky shadow in the corner of your POV. Where's the spooky shadow in the corner of my POV? Right here. I didn't see a spooky shadow. What are y'all talking about? Aristocracy. Talk like TikTok. Aristocracy. Or aristocracy. Aristocracy, thank you. I want to go for the archived one. Let's do it. Oh man, that was a bad idea. Why did I do? Why did I go for that? And this is locked. I can't get through that because it's security. Aquarium. Aquarium is every color of room. I want to see the aquarium. Whoa. Bedroom. A dig spot. That's a big fish. Go good. We didn't break Lynn that time. I'm fine. Okay, let's do this. Five steps? Less likely to find items in around your house. I'm gonna do this. Might have been a bad idea. What's this? Hello? What is that? Christopher, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Miss Babbitt. Who's been feeding those fish? Good question. Hello? It requires a gem. I'm almost tempted to say a dark room might be my best thing. I like the joke name for this game. What's the joke name for this game? No. Staff knows the day we have dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending service may contact Miss Babbitt for details. In the following, the instructions left by the Baron himself, effectively immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise on Friday, November the 6th. Okay. So we had a Christopher who's getting in trouble. And then we have Friday, November 6th. courtyard. Yes. Give me that. Big spots. I see how both double meanings inside of this game. It's called Blueprint. It's a joke. You take out the blue and P, it sounds like blueprints. Blueprints. Blueprint. Oh! I got it. Blueprints. I got a key. Thank you for the headband. I'm very smart. Unremarkable. Rock. We'll throw it at the fish tank. I am in the gymnasium. I'm not open. I'm not. I follow these two footsteps every single time. You know, let's keep on going up. What's this? Greater chance of finding keys in that? So screwed. I was having too much fun to see the fun. You got the fun now? I was having too much fun to see the fun. Okay, there's the dining room. Anything here I should know about? A bedroom. An apple. Yeah. Get quiet. Some people do have 100 teeth. Please don't be mean to me. I'm trying my best. I'm not going in there. I don't want the church to have my money. My money. Not helping God. Showroom, luxury items for sale, breaker box. Yes, this is what I want. On. Off. Oh, wait. There's more. Off. Okay, thank you. Get out of this! Those look like something else to me. There used to be a tree here. There's a heart. Okay. There's my uncle. Uncle! Broken lever. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assumed for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark, so to keep an eye on it. Gotta get to the garage. Let's go through the archives. Yes, let me check. Okay. Go through the pantry. Now that's West Half. Not bad. What is the point of this? I did it! The West Gate has been permanently unlocked. Make root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Okay. Yeah, I'll make an offering to the shrine. There you go. Have all my cash. Each time you draft the shopper and gain 1 die. Gain 5 extra time you roll a die. Oh. Interesting. I'm about to accidentally stop my stream if I'm not careful. Where did my mouth go? I've lost my mouth. Oh no, oh no, 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 I pressed buttons. Ah, no, bring that back. There we go. Double bravo, garage open, yep. Would you rather eat 10 spiders that won't harm you in any way or an entire raw chicken breast? Probably the spiders. Bro, you can see the dark room. Do both options weigh the same? I don't know. Maybe I should have done a root cellar for reasons. That's cool. Okay, I have locked myself into a loop, so I'm gonna come out here. Real quick, I want to see about going to the gymnasium. Well, no, I turned off the lights, didn't I? That's fine. Let's see what's here. Passage. Observatory. Let's do the observatory. Now I had 3 stars. The sauce. I gained 3 extra steps. Let's go. Yes, the West Wing. Plus 10. Okay. Here's that thing. Okay. Free gem. Opportunity to earn gold and spread gold. Clara Espin. Okay. Lady Clara Espin. Okay. What did the dark room say? Print notes. Requested the print of the ladyship. This must be L and H. For Lady Clara Espin. Who we like. Did I unlock the dining room? Did. What's my rank? Alright, I only have 2 steps left. Okay. I have some ideas to try. Let me call it a day. That went surprisingly well. The Scarlet Villa. I did have a lot of Scarlet rooms, didn't I? New room 7. 7 red rooms. I can't hydrate. I don't got a thing. I don't have a thing. right, day 7. Nice. There's some stuff I want to try. Let's back out this way. Well, okay. So before we do that, I have some dates to try. At the very, very least. Oh, well, while we're here, let's go ahead and go to the west path. Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms draft. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. 2 special items. Ooh. Oh man. On to the shelter. I'm curious about the shelter. Time lock safe. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We agreed with your plan to have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network frame. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Welcome to the Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Bomb Shelter. Time locked safe. The shelter time lock shape can be unlocked by setting an unlock date and time. You can use the date and timer as long as there is at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the timer locks the safe will remain open for 4 hours. What's today? 5/10. Right? So today is May 10th. No, it's about to be... Okay, it's about to be May 11th. And it needs to be... Mm, 12 a.m. Radiation monitor. Okay. Login network. Terminal password. Incorrect password. Huh. Okay. Remind me that we need to have safe steps to get back here. So how many steps does it take? That's 1 step. That's 2 steps. And that is 3 steps right there. Let's do that. Corridor always left unlocked. Do a hallway. Then that. Let's do that. There's something I would need to look at in the commission area. This right here. Commission area will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for the inconvenience. 1, 2, 3, 4. So today is a 4-day thing. Password is still can't see that. I have a reroll dice. That's right. I get a reroll dice. This is lying. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. They're not. Okay. Doors in the West Wing. Less to be locked. Question mark. Red note. This is a red note. This. Oh man, deja vu. Lies? Gasp. In my puzzle game? Oh neat. Wednesday season 2 has been announced. I never watched the first season. A gem in each green room. I'll do this. Nursery. 7 locked doors. Okay. Guess I'll use that. Combine inventory to create new things. Do that. Reroll that. Lock. Shit. Greetings from Reddington. Adds a locker room and sauna and pump room to today's. Right. car key. Pool drafting pool rule. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay. I'll put the dark room. But I'm not gonna go. I know it's gonna go out. Instead, I'm gonna come over here. I gotta remind myself in like an hour to go out. I gotta save steps to have to like allow myself to come back. I have 5 coins. Gem, salt shaker, shovel, key. Yeah. Tiny room. Don't want to step in there quite yet. Thank you. 2 steps. Okay. Dice roll equals 5 coins today. Oh, fuck, you're right. Shit. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Oh, shit. The other 2 statements have identical wording. I want to say this. That's just the same that those 2 are both empty. Why have I been so silly? I have to take this. Sana, tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. A nook. Green rooms do not cost gems to grab. Kitchen. Food for sale. That'll take me down. +15 steps. +10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. I want to eat a Cupid sandwich. Get myself 15. Office, observatory. Let's do this. Day is a 4-star day. I got 1 dime. Cool. Thank you. Anything else extra? Oh wait, I should not be feeling the effects of the red room because I put a shelter in, right? Yeah. Meaning I can go back to that archive thing. So silly. No, I was right. Shit. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. Security. I got a key card. Ooh. Lindy's a Fable blueprint. Man. Don't know if I want to. Okay, I'm ranked 5. Alright, that helps. Control the water flow through the estate? No. Any of these. Yes, I like that one. Fountain. Kitchen. Pump control panel. Reservoir tank. Tank 2 switch. 1 is the switch. 2, 3, 4. Water solution selection. Huh? Okay. 1 is pump 2 tank switch. Okay. 1 is pump 2's tank switch. That means I could do that, right? One and 2. kitchen, which is the fourth one. 4 is pump 3. Hmm. What is this? Below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these strange spots. Don't have a shovel right now. There's 2 spots in here. Wow. Okay. Shit. That's hot. Of course it's hot. Oh, it's fucking hot. Alright, let's go to the pool room because there's a security guard key there. I really need that nursery thing. I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm going for the guest bedroom. I need the 10 steps. Because I have an idea of what I need to do. I need to drain the pool. Pool right there. And the pool is number 6, pump 4, tank 1. 4 units. What? Number 6, pump 6, tank 1. Pump 1, 3. One. 5. Let's fucking make this thing work. There's the tank. I want to get rid of the shit in the tank. I want to drain the pool. How do I drain this pool? I believe in you. How many days left do you have? I don't know. That's a good question. Pump 1 and pump 2. Probably as is, sell would be the best move. I think the house has its own thing going on. Where's the commissary? Way back there. Like the house is alive? Something like that, yeah. I'm almost tempted to go back to the kitchen. You get 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 14. I drained that pool. No. Refill the kitchen. Maybe. Maybe it might. Alright, let me look. Alright, I'm gonna unselect that. I want to stay on the kitchen. The kitchen is on line 3, which is pump 1. Tank 1. But pump 4 can go into tank 1. 4 units. I don't think that's it. There's that tank. That's a reserve tank. I would like to put things into the reserve tank. Pump 4, pump 1, tank 1, tank 2, pump 2, pump 3. I need to fully drain this. Pump 2 is those two. So 1 and 2. I'll put stuff into the reserve tank. Because I want to fully drain the pool. 1, pump 2, tank switch. Right here. Okay. Back to the kitchen. Do this. And this. Okay. Let me switch it to the pool. Fuck. I want to drain this damn thing. If I do this, it just adds the water back. See, I don't want that. I don't want the water going back. Stop. Stop. Now, I want to empty stuff out into the reserve. Let the reserve. I want to drain Pump 4 goes into tank 1. Okay. Let me go to the pool and see if that will draw that. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
There we go. The pool is completely empty. Now, I need to go through the dark room, the bedroom, back to the chapel. Okay. Through the dark room. Through the bedroom. My 2 points. Through the chapel. Okay, this was not what I was expecting when I did this, but okay. Okay, I'm in the pool room. There's a closet. I don't want to go to the closet. I need to go to chapel. Chapel takes me to the Great Hall. Great Hall takes me to the corridor. Hello, Lynn. Oh, new game. Lynn beat the fairy tale game earlier. I did beat the fairy tale game earlier. Through here. Come through here. Need to go through the gymnasium. Kitchen. Here. Plus 11. Plus 3. Okay. Holy fucking shit. Okay. All right. What time is it? Because when it turns 11, I've got to go back to the shelter. So when it turns 12, an hour, the shelter safe is supposed to open back up. Build a mansion fresh every day, yeah. I need to go to the patio. But before I do that, I need to go to whatchamacallit? I need to go to the shelter. So go to the gymnasium, then gymnasium. Because that time lock safe is supposed to open. Yes, Lynn prevails with her Louisiana magic. Now we're playing Lorelei and the Lazy Eyes meets Clue and the 13 Ghosts meets Witness. Something like that. All right, this is supposed to open at 12. It is almost 12. Give me a quick second. I'll be right back. Main character inherits a mansion, but make it official. The main character has to enter the room 46 of a 45-room mansion that resets every day. Yeah. Yeah, it's like magic rooms that reset every day. But since we're going to be waiting for this lock to open, because I set the date and time as 11, 12 a.m. So tomorrow is May the 11th, Mother's Day. So remember to tell your mom Happy Mother's Day if it's not already May 11th where you are. At 12 a.m., this should open. And I have 4 hours to open it, get something out of it. So we'll see how that goes. I'm about to go get me something to drink and let my dog out real quick. That way, because she's old. But I'll be right back. All right. I think this is a good moment to take a little break. So while we wait for that. Not a mom. But thank you for Happy Mother's Day. I'll let my mom know. I'm an aunt. There's no happy aunt days. Except whenever you get out, like, the pest control. All right, I'll be right back. Ants are the pest control. That's true. Okay, my dog didn't want to go out, but we have 2 minutes until 12 on my computer. I'm thinking it's going by my computer clock. My phone says it's already midnight. So yeah. Anyway, I got me a Dr. Pepper Coke Zero. A Dr. Pepper Zero. Has anyone seen the film Abertro? It's about someone who takes rooms from a famous murder houses and build a house from them. Pretty dumb, but the theme reminds me a bit of that. I don't know, but it sounds interesting if it was done right. If you're saying it sounds if you're saying it was it's pretty dumb film, it's probably one of those ones that you could just watch and turn your brain off and be like, well, haha, funny. Kind of like Final Destination, which I didn't really like the Final Destination. That's because being pasty I don't go out in the sun. I kind of was when it came time for some certain things growing up, I was kind of like encouraged to get like tans and stuff by people older than me. And I hated tanning beds. That's my only reason why I don't like Final Destination. Is because I saw the whole tanning bed thing. I hate this even more now. Okay. It is 11:59. Come on. It should open, right? That's what I'm thinking. At the very least, I want to be here and have plenty of steps when it opens. I wish there was an in-game clock I could see in-game, like in-game of like the time and stuff. It's definitely done wrong, but I guess the idea of the house with rearrangeable rooms is interesting. Yeah, I think probably the movie that probably did it. You win, Lynn. You will. You win. What do you mean I win? You will, Lynn. You will. Why did I read that as I win? Come on. Come on. It's 12. Please open. I said it at May 11th, 12 a.m. It's 12 a.m. Oh, Cube, I forgot about that film, which is really good. That this is also meets Clue. You read it as win because you are a superficially hopeful. I am superficially hopeful. You think I would just hear a and it opens up. I hope me opening the network computer thing again did not ruin stuff. Vitamins. Music's playing. Were we talking about tanny beds? How did that happen? Because of I was talking about if a movie like that has an interesting premise is done wrong and it turns into kind of like just it kind of loses itself and kind of becomes superficial and it just becomes a dumb fun watch, kind of like Final Destination movie. I think maybe like the first and second Final Destination movies were kind of actually not as superficial, like gore fest, turn your brain off, watch how, you know, things happen. I had to wait until the time I said it. What time did I set it? 300 is my brain off gore fest. I could see that. I don't really have I don't have movie wise. I don't have a brain off gore fest movie that I want to watch. Now, story wise or manga wise or anime wise, there are some that I'll be like, okay, I'll watch it. It's dumb. It's gory. I don't know. For some reason, I don't like animation, like cartoony types of depictions of violence. I don't mind, but like I don't know, movie like RL like type of movie stuff I'm not a fan of. I've only seen Final Destination 1 and 2, but the final scene in 2 is glorious. I time locked this right. I put May 11th. Does anyone have a go-to movie that is supremely rewatchable, meaning you don't skip scenes, don't skip chapters / scenes? Ooh, see, that's hard. That's hard. I have a lot of movies that I like to watch, but then it gets kind of like it depends on how much I watch them. Because are we talking about a movie that you'll sit down and even if you just watched it, you'll be able to, you know, don't get on your phone or anything and watch it again? Are we talking about something that you could always turn on but never skip, but you give yourself in break time between the times you watch it? If so, I would have to say maybe Day After Tomorrow, I want to say Big Fish. Back to back would be different category for me. Okay. Yeah. Day After Tomorrow, Big Fish. Mary and Max. I think there are various films that I would rewatch, but I want to do it all the way through. Yeah. Day After Tomorrow's got a shocking answer. It's because I don't know. For me, that's a little bit of a nostalgia trip. Because for a while there, that was the one movie my mom would always put on to watch to go to bed. And even then, it's just always fun to watch. Sadly, they don't do disaster movies much like they used to. I feel like any disaster movie after Day After Tomorrow is kind of like that whole 2011 movie. It was okay, or whatever. What, 2012 or whatever? It was okay. I didn't mind it, but it did not reach the peaks that Day After Tomorrow did. Day After Tomorrow's, I don't know. That's like a really good film to me. It's just a good film. They had a good cast. They had a good premise. They had good side characters. And they had all these little, it's kind of like the One Piece of disaster movies. That if you watch it, there's all these little interconnecting things that you watch and you're like, oh, wow. You know? These days, The Asylum is on the frontier of a disaster films. The Asylum? What is that? The Asylum. Ah, it's a film production. Okay. What films have they made? Oh, Sharknado. Oh my God, no, not that. Oh my gosh. I think I know. I think I've watched a film by them and it literally pissed me off. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Two-Headed Shark Attack? Abraham Lincoln versus Zombies? I might watch that. Age of the Hobbit. Clash of Empires isn't it? Why is it called Age of Hobbits then? If it's called Clash of Empires on Wikipedia. American Battleship. Atlantic Rim. Oh my God. Black Summer. Da Vinci Treasure. The Day the Earth Stopped. H.G. Wells' War of the Worlds. Hold Your Breath. King of the Lost World. Mega Shark versus Giant Octopus. What? Snakes on a Train. The Titanic 2. Transmorphers. Z Nation. Oh my God. Oh, you don't know about The Asylum as a family studio that makes low-budget films. They're famous for taking actual famous films, mimicking them as much as possible without violating the IP. Thus, when Atlantic Rim came out, The Asylum released Pacific Rim came out. The Asylum released Atlantic Rim. Oh my God. I am okay. If it's got to be a full hour when I set the time, then this has got to open at 12:12. Or 12:11. Does it, the question is does it pop open? Am I thinking about this right? Am I thinking that it's going to use my date and time on my computer? Because I don't have a date in game. I probably watched 20 Asylum films from now. For some reason, I find it fascinating. I can see why. I've never watched Sharknado. I've never watched Sharknado. I'll admit it. I've never watched it. Do you want that question answered? What question did I ask? I've already forgotten. Oh, about this? About did I do this right? Am I thinking about this right in that it's using my computer clock? to do this, or do I have to go to bed and then come back and then it's gonna be open now for me? System clock versus in-game clock. Yeah. Is it my system clock or an in-game clock? My clock on my phone is like way faster than my clock. Your system clock is irrelevant. Oh man. I don't know what today is. You gave it a try, good effort. Okay. Oh, you know the maid room had a thing where it's like, okay, hold on, wait. I think I know what day it is. Friday, November the 6th. Okay. So today is the 7th day, right? Yeah, 7th. So 7. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I don't know what time I get up. I'm just gonna. Actually, you know. Okay, my grandpa died Friday, November the 6th. Not my grandpa, my grand uncle, November the 6th. So I'm on the 7th day. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't confirm if I'll have it tomorrow. So I'm going to put that like that. And I'm just going to leave that at 7 a.m. So that's the next day. So if I can get a shelter again the next day, I think I can open this. Need to learn what day it is. I think I do know what day it is. I think today is the day after the 6th. Yeah, I'm on day 7. Okay, well. Cross this. I'm 10 steps. I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Nine, 8, 7, 6. What? Fuck. What? A bluebird. No, my day! My day! My day! to be clear. 3, 4, open all the doors. 5, 6, digging up bricks. All right, it's day 8. Day 8. Let's see what we're doing in day 8. Things have changed. I think I'm gonna have to drain the fountain if I can get another pump room. But that requires me to get a pool. Okay, there's one thing I want to check on. Trading post. Hovel. Root cellar. I'll get a hovel. I'm curious about a hovel. What is this? Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravon, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the ground have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundkeeper at Mount Holly is no longer required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and based upon repeated observation and documented instances of neglect in performance of your duty. The state of the green rooms in particular have deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which put poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon the completion of these instructions. We thank you for your future time of services. The best in the future. Ann Babbage, house manager. March 20th of March. Okay. March. Ann Babbage, house manager. Revine groundskeeper. There's a dig spot. 45 rooms, 9 ranks. Where is room 46? Testing my full house theory, no luck as expected. 7590. Coincidence? 45292. Wait, what? Hold it. Print screen. That. I can't post images in whatchamacallit, right? Alright, so I need to open up Paint. Paint. Open. Paste. Alright, I got a paint thing too now. Oh. First screenshot? Yep. I've been using the Windows, I've been using the WordPad. Huh? Are you not playing on Steam? I am playing on Steam. Wow. Bravo. Blue flame on. Yay me. Bear trap. Oh, wait. Was it shift tab? Oh, wait. Now, how do I take a screenshot? F8 or F12? Okay, I'll try that. F8. F12. Oh, it's F12. Okay. And an autosave directory, right? I don't know. I didn't know Steam had a quick save thing. Huh. I didn't start with my extra steps. Or wait, no, the morning room. Right. Supposed to be put in the draft pool. Never mind. Bedroom, storeroom, guest. Let's do a bedroom early. Nothing there. Nothing there. A sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay. Let me step back and let me enter. Now I got my +5. Okay. Let's open this. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. I think this is one of them. Okay, so we want something going up. So I can draw. Let's do that. I think I still have my, yeah. Do that. That gives me a key. Requires 3 steps. But I get food for sale. Oh man. I want to do it. Was Uncle Derek Jacob posting his portrait when he died? His name is Herbert. His name is Herbert. Okay, that still works. Today's menu is that. So. I need a really good one. Oh, up here. Or I might do this. I'm gonna do this. I want to get the nursery. I've never gotten it before. That way I can kind of... The Red Prince. The Red Prince by Marion Margot. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of ruby, a red cat, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. The only true color the prince often. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the Red Prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he read in the bath and in bed, and maybe you can guess the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might have already assumed, the book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a prince and his book, the red book we just read. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 apples. I like that book. That was a good book. To the commissary. Go to the drawing room. Now we can go up from the west wing. But I could do this. Watch. Come through the bedroom. Get the 5 from the sleeping mask and get 2. Now 5 from the nursery. Nope, never mind. It's a one-time thing. I'll do that. Any tools? I made regrettable decisions. Walk-in closet. 4 items. You can get the sledgehammer. Okay. Retrieve item. Thank you. Now then, let me break my thing open. Huge. Six. Where's the magnifying glass? Check documents of the estate more closely. What? Did I buy something? Oh shit, I didn't I? Oh. I'm not done. I need to go through the bedroom. I'm going to coat check this. rumpus room? Yo, I have to go in the rumpus room. Hello, my man. Insert a coin? Hell yeah.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened.
No!
At the sound of the dropping coin.
No! Stop!
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
This ain't the rumpus room. This ain't the rumpus room anymore.
To look into your future.
This ain't the rumpus room.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Okay.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Thank you. I don't think I like Alizar. I don't like Alizar. Greater chance of finding items. Ooh. Ooh, my coins. Okay, well, let's go back to the kitchen. Very here. I'm gonna get this. I wanna get the morning one. This is what I need. One song. One song. The password swan song. Okay. I am going to, though, real quick. I think the pass. Lynn, how's it going? Hi, Mr. Blob. How are you tonight? Okay. I believe the terminal's password is swan song. Okay, I need to find a door. Let's go back to the drawing room. Go down through the bedroom so I keep my stuff kind of going. I'm over here. Experimental house features, which go up. I'm going to redraw. That's going to give me some money. I'm pretty sure doors are readily available. Thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Plop. I want to do the observatory. And the head pat. I need to find the picture stuff. Today, I believe, is gonna be that. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. I wish I could jump down the steps, but I guess I'm okay. A great hall. I don't think I have any. I want to do that. I want to leave the corridor. I want to do the corridor. I don't know what this is, but we'll see. Ah, dig spot. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Ooh. November the 5th. Okay, so this is, okay, it's November the 5th. Right? November 5th. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his perchance for crafty puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Baffled, which he penned for over a decade. Particulars of the announcement his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intriguing ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and much presumptive heir and much beloved, lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Okay, Mom's been missing for 6 years. Miss Jones, better known as a reader's by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swinburne, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Inca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known perchance for a test of mettle and will, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished from his own right, is last year's county science fair runner-up, facing an extraordinary challenge in the weeks to come. The gems are in the box with the true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. That's false. That's false. That's true. Okay. Sorry, I have like a notepad going and among everything. their water run? Weight room, lose half your steps? Hell no. Great Hall, no. Let's do the Great Hall, I guess. It's locked. I really want to coat check the magnifying glass, but I don't think I'll make it back. No! Oh man. I have like 18 things going on with this game. I really needed that magnifying glass. I should have just coat checked it the first time. Today's day 9. But I start with 2 gems. Okay. I'm not going to go back right now. Hallway, den. Let's do a den. That's good. That's a pretty good one. Anything of note in the den? There's a lock. I'm gonna go to bed. Good luck with the inheritance. Thank you, Everett. I'll tell you how it goes. Code check. Bedroom. Do bedroom. A coin purse. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional in interest. Oh, okay. Okay, I need the dark room. Really bad. So, I'll do the dark room. But, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go back. Because... I'll do this. A drawing room. Let's do a drawing room. Right, the dark room is off there. And I can refresh the stuff here. But I'm gonna do the commissary. Let's see. I need the magnifying. Really, really bad. Okay, so I need something that goes up. Up, up, up. That will do. Because I need the magnifying. Really, really bad. And now I should get 1 extra. Thank you. Eat that. Got 2 steps. Garage, nook, spare room. I want to do the nook. I think there is documents in here, right? Something? No. Parlor, spare room. Do the spare room. One key. Chapel, closet. Let's do the courtyard. Shovel, thank you. Okay, I got some coins. Cool. That'll be helpful. Coins. Cool. Key card required. Need something that goes up. I think a diamond would be best. No, not yet. How about this? No. Okay, so those two are locked. Alright, I want to go back. I'll buy some things. I'll get the magnifying glass. You. Drawing room, den, entrance hall. Yeah, let's go back to the den. I want to pop into the bedroom. Pick up 2. Oh, 8. Okay, let's do the side stuff. Parlor. That'll be quick to answer. Tim Lowry, May the 2nd. There's some stuff I gotta look at. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. That's a lie. The other 2 boxes are true. That's a lie. The other 2 boxes are empty. That's true. The other 2 boxes are true. That's false, because this one's lying. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are empty. If that's lying, that means that's false. But that one's false. And that one's false. What? The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are true. That's false. That's false. And that's false. But then that has to be true. But then that will make this true. And that would make this true. But the other 2 boxes are not blue. I'm just going to hold on to this. I'm looking for a kitchen. There we go. Yeah. Okay, fuck. I need to solve this. I can't solve this. Oh, no. I'm back. You beat the game yet? No, the game's about to beat Lynn. Yeah. I forgot I didn't have my thing. There we go. What is this? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, thank you. Let's just do it. Gymnasium, chapel, storeroom. Chapel. Then that will force that to open. Dining room. Thank you. Secret passage. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Leads to a room color of your choice. There you go. I'll do that. Because I have not been in here yet. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh. Mount Holly scrapbook. My first claim ticket, first item checked. The sledgehammer. My favorite floor plan, den. Den, parlor, pantry. Most paid for. Pump room. Most time spent in. A key. 10 gold, paid in full. Have a great day. Largest purchase. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. A lavatory. Office. Secret passage. Cute. Mount Holly record. Total time 3 hours. Total days. Average day. Steps taken. Keys turned. Gems used. Gold spent. Total stars. Okay. Ooh, that's dizzy. Book request form. Please select one. Sightseer Guides to Reddington. Swinburne by Marion Gold. 6 stars by Richard Witt. History of Denia. The ECW, the drafting system, your name. Books in Swinburne. Number 124. My new item. What is this? While drafting, Dowsing Rod points towards rooms that may contain more items than usual. Okay. Cool. The true box does not always contain the prize. The true box does not always contain the prize. Okay. Lock. Well, let me go buy a key. This is fair. Cool. Yeah. Through here. Reject. Give me a gem. What? 3 gems. Fuck. Don't need this. Not today. No! I'm locked out. I step back in the guest room. Does that give me steps? No. The one-time thing. I need a coat check really bad. Well, let's do this. The other two bosses are empty. The other two bosses are true. You know, the other two pissed me off. I won't pick this blue. This one. You pass by the workshop again, you missed it. If you pass by the workshop again, you missed a collectible tool. I did? Oh shit. Okay. This day's gonna end bad anyway, so it's fine. Pass by the workshop again, you missed the electrical tool. What tool did I miss? Oh. Yeah, but I don't know if I've seen any boxes. You know, let's head outside. Look up those. Chapel down to the corridors. Fruit seller, items for trade, 2 special items. Let's do this. What is this? Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. I've kind of messed this day up. See, what I really need is I need the magnifying glass in the dark room. I'm gonna do one more day. One more day. One more day. And I just need to look out on getting a magnifying glass in the dark room. And the next time I get the dark room, I get a magnifying glass in the coat check. I need to put the magnifying glass up. Let's start with this room. Sure. Bedroom. Then with this room, let's do a den. Then with this room, let's do a hallway. For the plus step. Alright, I want to get my first gem. I'll do that. Let's see. Got a banana. Eat the banana. Plus 3. Okay, cool. All right, let's go into the bedroom. This has got to be a multiple one. Or else I'm gonna be... I'm fucked. I'm fucked. No, I'm not. I am fucked. I'm just fucked. I got really bad drafting. I don't have anywhere to go with this. Yeah, call it a day. Oh yeah, call it. Call it, call it, call it. I just got fucked over by drafting. No, I don't want to see this. No, shut up. Leave me alone. Let me see this. What is this clip? Not a mom. Not a mom. But thank you for Happy Mother's Day. I'll let my mom know. I'm an aunt. There's no happy aunt days. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Do the den. You look a bit big to be an ant. What do you mean? I guess maybe you're... No! I am too big! I'll do this. I'm gonna get this. Because I'm curious to see about this. I have a freezer meter. What? Not for staff use. There's shit in here. Okay. I'll do this. That way. Back. Items in here. Not. Well, it's like today is a not day. I'll do that to get an extra coin. Just get an AK monitor easy. Today I had to clean the shit ton of moldy spilled milk out of my fridge, which had fill it under the drawer. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that, Kate Johnson. Yes, this is what I needed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, I need a dark room. Gym requirement. I have a gym. Oh, it's fucking frozen. I guess I'll do this. So if you're a bit enthusiastic, you put it back when you fill it. Okay, I'm down to the corridors. There's something I'm curious about. Does that not look like a keyhole? Alright, well, let me go this way. No hallway. Come up. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. Yep, I know. Only one box contains gems. That's true. Only one box is true. That's true. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. That would be true. So this has to be false. You know, let's just open up the white one. Thanks. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. I can't do that. Has to be the chapel. Garage. Billiard room. I went to the billiard room. There's a puzzle in here. A mathematical puzzle. Plus, minus, times, divide. Plus, minus, times, divide. 5, 7, and 3. Back to 5. 5. 5. Oh, what do you mean? It goes to 7 and 3. Well, what about 7? Back to 5. 1. Still 5. 20. Still 5. 5. 3. Resets to 5. 5. 8. 11. Okay. 2? No. 20. Back to 5. 8. No. 5. 7 and 3. Okay. Well, what's 7 times 3 is 7 plus 7 is 14. Then 7 plus 14 is 7 plus 4 is 3 is 10. So 7 plus 4 is 11. Take the 1 over, so it's 24. There's no 24, so it can't be times. You can't divide. So 7 minus 3 equals 4. Nope. 7 plus 3 equals 10. Okay, I got a yellow. I'm on 15. Click 15? No. Okay. 5, 10. Okay. 7 divided by 15. I don't think I could do that. 7 minus 15 is 8. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's 8. So it could either be 17. Nope. 5, 10. Okay, now it's 3 and 17. You can't divide by 3. So 3 minus 17 would be 14. Where's 14? Okay. 2 and 4. This has to be times. So that's 8. Okay. 8 minus 12. What's 8 minus 12? Minus 8 equals 4. 4 times 4 is 16. Thanks. Very well done. You mastered it. Thank you. Give me my banana. The bunk room, coat check, passageway. I can't get any of these. So let's get the coat check. I'm going to go into the coat check. Do this. Get rid of what I have right now. Check an item. Oh. Not here. Go down. I've not picked this one at all, so I want to pick that. What is the point of a laboratory? What is it supposed to tell me? There's nothing to do in here. Just a room. Where am I? Need to go to the parlor. Yeah, do the utility closet. I need to turn this off somehow. Because there's a note. You would think that the utility room would be it. Vac indicator. Wait. 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 45292. Vac indicator. Danger. Toppling off the breaker setting may result in unexpected floor plan functionality. Please call ECE something if required. What? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Let me look at something. Okay, I need like I need something that like what am I doing? Fat indicator. Coincidence. 45292. Red room 46. 7590. Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. Phantom chamber sealed 2 13th room, 9th rank, 2 wing. At 3 colors. Am I trying to do this? Don't know what that's doing. I feel like I'm trying to turn this off. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I not got anything on this. I'm trying to turn them off, right? Or make them all one color. How would I do? Okay. I don't know what that did, but I did it. I don't know if that's what I needed to do. Maybe I need to do this. Blue. Oh, fucking goddamn it. I got some miracle thing going on, and I don't know what I did. I literally pulled the greatest fumble of all time. And y'all cannot tell me any different. That was a bad fumble. You'll eventually find hints about this. Okay. I remember correctly. This. That. This. Okay, what was my thing? That's blue, that's blue, that needs to be pink, that needs to be dark, and that needs to be yellow. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that. I'm just gonna leave it. I'll leave it. And let's go see what's in the outer room today. Let's see what's in the outer room today, because I think my house is fucked. I have no way of fixing my house. I spent like 2 hours on that. My house is fucked. Anyway, let's see what's in this today. Hovel. Trading post. Shelter. Okay, now, the only reason why I'm doing this, enter. I want to log into the network. I believe it is one song. Password accepted. Connected to network. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, glossary of terms. Password, whoop whoop. Addition, contraction, dead end dig. What is it? Okay. Joining, blessing. Color. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. West wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. West path. Farming pass, okay. Tomorrow. Rooms provide beneficial, okay. This is that. Let's see. Staff services. Punch in and out. Staff announcements. Request schedule change. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit in the commissionary, special for all members of staff, and special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. What would you like to order? Staff announced Saturday, November the 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to the network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends, and faithful servants. Okay, so Saturday, November the 7th. Okay. So is it November the... So did we start November the 7th? Okay. Might have started November the 7th. Might have started November 7th or 8th. Okay. Quest schedule change. Service has been temporarily offline. As of November the 4th, all work has been submitted at Mount Holly. All domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for more details. Put you in. The server's been temporarily disabled. Okay. Okay, so if we started, I'm on day what? Day 10? If we started on either November the 7th or 8th, today would be the 17th. And what about 18? I want to set this. I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna put it for tomorrow. Now I'm gonna set the time for 7 a.m. If I start November the 7th or 8th, and that'll be day 11. I'm on day 11. Okay. So maybe my time is actually November the 19th. I'm gonna assume that I started November the 7th. I want to set it for tomorrow. If I'm on day 11, I want to set it for the 19th. I don't think there's anything special in here today. No. What the? No. Okay. Let's call it a day. Call it a day. Call it. Thank you. I'm going to continue a little. We'll do one more day and then I got to go to bed. First things first. Let's go out here and see shelter, shelter, shelter. Okay, I've not done a root cellar yet. Okay. Sinclair, Epson, Mary Epson, Simon Sinclair, Clara Epson, Lionel Epson, Lord Williams, Herbert Sinclair, Simon Sinclair, Storeroom, nook. Let's do nook. That way I can get a key. Hallway. Two hallway. Two doors. Then probably be best. Two gems. Go up. I can get my claim ticket. Let's do that, yeah. Thank you. Need the dark room. Kitchen. Pantry. New storeroom. Sometimes there's a trunk. Coin. Yeah. Yum. Alright, let's do that. I need a dark room. Really, really bad. Dining room. Let's do that. That will give us 3 paths forward. This one. Got. Guess let's always do the corridor. Okay, there we go. Hold on to that. Let's do security. Unless written by hand. Blue memo. Unless written by hand. Okay. One fruit, one car key. Okay. Don't know where the car keys are. Key card system. Operational. Still need to keep going up. I need this really bad. Don't do that. I can't go in there right now. I need a utility room. Got that. They said that there's a set of car keys. Where? Got him. Go back in. Accidentally messed up. Okay, let's see. Yes, thank you. Big spot. Off, on. I want that on. I don't need to turn it off. Thank you. Cinco. $11.28. Okay. I think I know that. Okay. 11:28. Lockpick kit. Well, and oh, okay, cool. Another 11:28. Not the one I'm looking for. There's a very specific one I'm trying to find. Right here. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. Red notes are bad unless written and they don't lie. So green memos in Harley's room are always false. Green question mark memos in Hartley's room are always false. Okay, so the commissary should be closed. To the parlor. Going first. Thank you. Alright, what are we thinking? The gems in the box. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems in the box containing the statement the gems are in a box containing the statement containing the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. That could be true, and then that could be true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. That could be true. Okay. Now I think I'm gonna go with the black one. Assume the black one's true. Because that's the only one that has a U. Fuck my ass. This is open. Has that always been open? Porterhouse steak. Ooh. 10 sets for every game room in your house. Don't think I have any right now. I don't. Do that. Like. Billiard room. Do that. Go back to the kitchen real quick. Even stand. There you go. Look at that. Thank you. Big spot. Okay, thank you. Alright, well, let's go keep heading up. Past this nursery song. Tomorrow you'll start the day with 20 extra steps. Gain 5 steps when you drive to bedroom. Let's do the sauna. Okay, let me go solve the billiard room. See if I can get some keys. Very least. Okay, 6, 4, 5, 3. 4 plus 5 equals 9 plus 3 equals 12. Okay. 8 plus 3 equals... Are we doing 7 minus that? That equals 4. Okay. 14 minus 7 equals 7 times 2 equals 14. Okay. 12 minus 4. No. 5 minus 4 equals 1 times 10 equals 10. Thank you, thank you. I need to go up with this. Quick math, thank you. Oh. Don't do it. trying to upgrade this? Floor plan. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Down to the pool. Kitchen. The parlor. Upgrade program. Enter. Scanning disc. Boudoir. We'll now permanently have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different floor plans. Press enter to continue. Select the floor plan. +1 gem. +2 dye. +3 apple. I'll do over the apple. Yes. Till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. There's something I need to go see. Let's hope I can make it. Key card is floating around somewhere. Yeah, I know, but there's something I need to check. I believe this is the apple orchard has been permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 steps. Yes! What is it? April 10th, 1992. When I first came to the state in the capacity of a new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find my professor had kept no notes, no logbooks, no record of any kind of the various guardian in the green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe I could have been avoided in a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record dealings to this state, as much as pertain to horticultural and general tomfoolery. Among the many commissionary deities, I have been tasked with conversation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring ground. My domain stretches from gate to gate, encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, maintenance of the West Gardens has not been priority since Lady Espen's death, and ensuring the closure of the West. Nevertheless, I take pride in my work and still endeavor to brush the West path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep, in like groundskeeper. Majority of these I discover only draftable on the perimeter of house along the east and west. wings. The terrace, the patio, the veranda, the morning room, the greenhouse, the secret garden all fall within this category. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of plots of soil underneath each plot of the house. Okay, let me... F12. Full survey of 47 plots of the house was clear that inconvenience such as undertaking will proceed with no way worthy of extradition, especially considering the rooms that benefit from the survey only appear in the wing. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. Suspected the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Among my commission duties, I have been tasked with conservation oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from Cape Smudge Pot. Years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had been equipped with new fixtures. I only hit 12 and wiring. Thankfully, those renovations did not extend beyond the manor's interior, and all lamps and equipment outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas lines, including but not limited to the orchid smudge pot. Smudge pots among the apple trees here in the orchard are critically necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the state. These gas burning stats heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during winter months to ensure daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas lines should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery plant. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion. I have submitted a request of change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Ordinia, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the quest too seriously. Though she did humor and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner guard, and I am too scared chasement for particulars for the third time. A best rendition of a pretty good considering. I have only ever seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. Thank you for the head pat, Diaz. What's that? Got 2 blue flames. But that won't mean, that would mean I don't get a yield of apples, right? Your apples are permanent. Okay. I'm happy to hear that. Not be suspended, lost, or disabled. Okay. How close is the pump room? Ooh. Can I see what rank I'm on? How do I see what? There's a way I can see what rank. What was it? Okay, where's my coat check? That's the real thing. Go through the hallway, through the den, and then up there. Okay. Hallway. Den. Up here. Check an item. the broken lever. Okay, now that is in my house. In this case, Sana is on rank 7. Okay, so I get it. Rank is based on how up you get. Okay. I understand now. Okay. I want to call it a day there. Call it. I think I'm at a pretty good stopping spot. We have the 20 extra steps that I'm going to get. So we have that. I put the broken lever in the coat check. So now I have a broken lever in the coat check. So that's good. We found some more information out. I feel like I should have went back to the root cellar and took a look at the map, the thing. But anyway, I don't think I really need to worry about the dark room anymore. I got all the information I need from it, so now I'm not looking for it. I do think there's a little bit more I need to do in the pools. But other than that, I feel like having the lever put in coat check right now is the best case scenario. I think I'll call it there. I had a lot of fun with this. I like the way this game is. This is fun. I like this. I'm really curious to hear about the story. But yeah, now I kind of know how to play it and how. I wonder if it changes every time you start a new game. Probably, I would imagine so. But anyway, thank y'all for joining me. I'm gonna let y'all go. I do not believe I have anybody to raid. I do not, so I'm gonna let y'all off into the ether of the night. Good night, everybody. I hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Sunday and a wonderful start to your week. I will see y'all later. Thank y'all for joining me. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye.